Hello. Oh. So, I'm thinking, and I want to use Vulkan. Vulkan. I need it. Vulkan. I'm re-wearing this shirt this week because this is the Vulkan. Uh, the Vulcaning. No RDC. Like RDC shirt? Is that happening right now? I didn't know it was happening and I wasn't invited and yeah. Engagement. Wow. So happy for them. Speaking of which, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. Right, I was gonna look at my email. RDC. You have been invited to the Roblox Developers Conference 2017. I'm not even in the Roblox category anymore. I'm gone. I'm out of there. Roblox is in my rear view. The surface. So I found a thing. To use instead of that example code framework. A brief example of why. Please describe a brief overview of your life history. Everything they make, they add arbitrary limitations to and lock down to make sure you don't use it too much. That's sort of the mentality, the Roblox mentality. Make sure nothing's too good. Can't be exploited mainly is one of the thoughts, but not exploited in terms of cheats, but exploited in terms of like you can run 1,000 servers and do a Bitcoin miner or something, because they're letting you run arbitrary code at a large scale. The only language is Lua. You're not allowed to use shaders. They didn't have like meshes, I guess, but that's not the biggest deal, I guess. Now they do though. It's in development, but I just want to escape the box. The row blocks. The hosting is it's awesome that you have a web page for your game. Okay, the number one best thing about Roblox is there's lots of players and they discover your game. Discoverability is insane. I don't know how I'm going to grow a game that I make off of Roblox without like making a marketing campaign or something. That's probably the biggest positive about the platform is there's 600 million players. I would not have taken so long to get off that platform if there wasn't hang up flyers outside your house. Yeah, I would have left a long time ago if there was no players. Back to Windows. Talking about yourself. Speak for yourself. Hold on. I think I can do very cool numbers. Yes, strafe, self. I'm sorry, I'm writing code. Text, it doesn't work. Text, that one, go. All right, we're in there. Self dot strafe tick rate. All right, I just replaced this freaking 10 million number. I realized that this was labeled as time, so I could say that the. Okay, though no, this is wrong now. It should be strafe tick period, and then. That's wrong too. Okay. Strafe tick period. I just rewrote the whole word. Awesome. Okay, cool. Well, no longer do I have to suffer through looking at 10 million, the number. Hosted for you, discoverability. You have a web page for your game. It's auto scaling, so whether your game has 5 players or 5,000 players, it scales up and down. You don't need to like negotiate hosting. You don't need to write deployment for your game, and then like there's just so many conveniences that it's supplied from the very beginning that I will need to manually do with my game, but I have a guy for that. My database man is excellent at servers. How are you doing? I'm stressed about having to go to a wedding, but it'll pass. As in tomorrow when I go to the wedding. It's fine. Okay, so this is wrong. Nails thing. Where's my auto scene switcher? No, that's not the correct button. Start. Go. There. Yes. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Do you play CS Strike Counter Global Offensive? No, I do not play Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Okay, so the problem with this is it needs to be like, this is, right now it's written as floor T period. And it needs to change to ceiling T period. Oh, yeah, I wrote it right here. Haha. +1. Next strafe event. Oh wait, does it need to be +1? If the time is exactly on. Everybody get up. What is this? Cool in the Gang? Making a song like this? What the heck? I thought you were cool. What are you working on? This is backwards, I guess. I want to switch to Vulkan. I'm on WebGPU. I found this example project where a guy has this really clean Vulkan module that uses Ash. I started with Volcano, a Rust thing that uses Vulkan, but it doesn't have like everything, and it's kind of like abstracted. And this one dude made a thing that looks good. Clear. Oh. Title. It's interesting how the title changes instantly. Okay. What I want to do is I want to make a symbolic link. How do you use this? Help. Symbolic link. What is the difference? Symbolic and physical link. I don't like this song. Here you go. I am about to receive something from Trey. Would you rather get 500K? That's like no decision for me. I do not care about celebrities. Okay, let's test it out. Let's try a symbolic link. It goes like link, symbolic, target, link name. And the first one created a link to target in the current directory. Okay, I think that will work. All right, link s target. Link s this Vulkan examples creates libs Vulkan. No way. There it is, Vulkan. Oh, you can't see it because this is in the corner, but it's there. Vulkan. Vulkan. Okay, so what is that? What does that look like now? Dang. Okay, so the Git man sees the the symbolic link file instead of the directory. Have you ever tried TLDR command? No. Counter-Strike Global Defensive. I wonder if I can do this. What I want is the directory is like, it's like one data, multiple locations. Physical. Let's try physical. RM Vulkan. Alright, link physical. Oh, wait. No! Hard link! Okay, what about... Yeah, I don't want a cow link. Hard link. Not allowed for directory. What does that mean? They break the file system structure. Jesus, like why? Why, man? They allow you to create loops. Is that a problem? God, it's so hard to use with that freaking giant banner. It's not because of memory. Okay. Too many things happening. I need to switch to Rust. I need to change this line of code. I'm trying to think about links. I'm trying to think about the wedding. There's so many things happening. I want to just like write code, man. Okay, what about something... Would that work? If I go like time minus this, then that's like I don't know if I want to do it like that. That's so much. But like, would it work? Okay. I think I can just add strafe tick period -1. Right. No, no, no. It has to be. Wait, does it have to be floor +1? Okay. If you are exactly on the tick boundary, you probably just completed the strafe tick. And so if you ask when is the next strafe tick and it says, "Oh, it's right now." That's not correct. That is not correct. So actually it should be floor +1. So this is actually right. And I just add 1. I'm thinking wow. Very nice. Wait, what? What? Oh no. Uh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Check it out. Alright. Boom. It's fixed. Why was that so difficult before? Like, I just thought it through and now it's done. Add strafe tick. Alright, so it's no longer whip. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to, wait, that's the only... Oh, I see. Whoopsie. It's fine. Alright. I realized. Yeah. Oh. Strafe. Can I just do this? Or is it gonna kill me? Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my god, bro. What are you smoking? Where's the where is it? Jump trying. Is it before or after? It's after grounded. Where did it go? Why was I scrolling? Where? There it is. Jump trying. False. Okay. Okay, when did I add this? Tickless gaming. I love tickless gaming. Oh my god. Relabel. No way. Can I just merge that? Okay, what about this one? Who did this? Oh, I added a new one, like a goofy goober. Whatever, I'll just put it in. Okay, this is strafe tick. And then there's stuff. This is this. I think I can go like this. Ooh. What do you want? Alright. Never mind, I don't care. What? How do I? Oh, wait, that's it? Okay. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so it's like this, but without this, and that's it. Oh, yeah, goober. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it's like this, but without that. And then now, save, continue, resolve. Now it's the other way around. Now it's like this, but with this. Why did it do that? Okay, we'll put this, and then that. And then now I can get this, and then next. Oh, why? Why is there conflict? This, that, delete, time. Why is that a conflict? Was that a rooster? What the hell? Just put it in, man. Include the code. Like, geez. Tickle. Okay, this is time. Right, I have to write a physics engine. I want to do so many things. This is the problem with being able to do anything, is I want to do everything. Okay, this is nice because now it's real and it'll work and I can keep it forever. Beautiful, simply beautiful. It just always exists. It's always just around the corner by one strafe tick period, just 10 million nanoseconds, and then another strafe tick happens. So this is converting the loop to something that doesn't suck. Can I just bypass? Can I just like make a? Because like this sucks. I'm gonna convert the loop. Yay. Okay. Okay, so this is like move physics into its own module. Okay. Oh, I see. And then this is the same thing. I can just like put them together. And then it's like more of everything. Event, lib, main, meticulous events. Okay, I'm just like squashing my work from yesterday down and like fixing it. Fix it. I like this. It's cool. What I don't like is model. What was that din impl? Let's Google that. Rust din impl. No way. Din. What the? Oh my god. Oh, X Games mode. So I mean, if it implements a hitbox and a body, do I also need transform? Is that separate? Body? No, but in this game it is. You cannot have rotating objects. Objects simply teleport to a new rotation in this game. So if you're spinning beside a wall, you just teleport into the wall. Isn't that crazy? I forget. Can you solve sin x plus x ax equals 0? All right. So I don't know. Solve sin x plus ax equals y x. Did I do something wrong? Oh, axe. I see. Yeah, okay, this sim cannot be solved. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Jesus. If this was solvable, I could make spinning. If oh, you know what would be even crazier is if you could do see. If you could do this, then I could do spinning falling objects. I mean, I guess I could just like solve it numerically. but like that's cringe. I don't need rotating things. We don't need to spin. Wait, this isn't a spinning game. This is a jumping game. Okay, this isn't helpful. What is that? No. So if I do that, then I have to do like some this, some that. So I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Some another model? Should I have a I want to just like branch off everything into different collect. Remind me again tomorrow. No, I need to remind me again the day after. So what about sweep? Let's put this code in there for now. Sweep. Now I'm thinking about point of closest approach. Because Trey's algorithm can also do point of closest approach. Aha, we've got it all back. Okay, let's find who did this. Self is a physics state. Does it have a model? Does the model have a body? I'm thinking about data normalization right now, where like if the model has a body, then you don't refer to the body in the physics state. If the physics state has a model and the model has a body, you don't put the body in both the physics state and the model. You only put it in the model. That's data normalization, where the data only exists in one place, and you can't reference it from multiple different places. Oh my god. Relative collision. Go team. I'm writing code already. I just saw code and I'm like, actually that's wrong. I'm gonna change it. So this is no longer real. This goes. Actually, that is not correct. Who did this? Strafe tick period. Did I do that here? Did I do that? That is not correct. 10 million. 10 million nanoseconds per strafe tick. Let's do 1,000,000,000 divided by 100. Sorry. Who did this? This is over here. Correct tick period. Tick, tick, tick. Blueprint sweep. Yeah, this can also go together. We're like squanch. This is something else. I reordered the elements and I added jump triangle. What's this? Event model. This is beautiful. I am in love with this. This is like awesome. I think these go together. This is kind of something else. Yeah, maybe I'll take it out. Goodbye. Comment. Okay. La 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 la. Is part of making this going to just be rewriting your Roblox code in Rust, or is it all completely different? I don't think it can fit entirely in one category or the other. I think there will be a portion of the time where I go, this code is great, I'm just going to rewrite it in Rust, and a portion of the time where I'm going to go, I have a better idea, I'm going to implement this way instead. Such as right now. It's the bits that I wish that I did better. Sends way too high. Did I make this run? Strafe. Brainstorm that event model. Okay, what about this? Can I just like add it in? Yeah, no, this is like almost nothing. So just that fixes it, doesn't it, actually? So do this. Let's hope, please work. Tickless events. It's just tickless. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so module. So I can actually I can just get rid of that, and then contents. This is that something? It's not even like real yet. Okay, so we just unstage this, commit E, stage commit rebase, and then meow. I can actually put this in with that, can't I? I think so. And then that goes there, fixing, and then this combines with this, squash, and then becomes this, and then now it's like the whole thing, and then this is do I just put this in here? Maybe. Strafe. Strafe. It's not really part of tickless events. This is kind of part of it, but do I pretend that I just did everything perfectly from day 0? Okay, I think I can just put this in here. Tickless events, beautiful, and then strafe tick period is part of that, but then I can put this into here. Strafe. Okay, let's do that. Edit comic contents, unstage commit, and then event commit continue period goes into the physique everything. It's like I never made the mistake in the first place. And then this goes into here, tickless events. And then that's kind of its own thing. And that's kind of its own thing. But this also includes that, which is actually that's part of an earlier thing, isn't it? I have jump trying, right? Yeah, okay. So that's part of an earlier thing. The edit. Yeah. So I go, this is fine, but then this is not fine. That is something else. Okay, and then so this goes in here. It actually should be before it, but we'll just put it in. Yeah, let's just switch it first. Man, I could have. Why don't I do that? I'll just combine them again and then uncombine them again. In the other order. There. And now I can put that with this. Tickliss. Bam. And then that's isolated to just reordering. And I have this. That's not part of it. Okay, this I think is part of that. Let's see, what does it say? Contacts. Yeah. Okay. So I just squashed all my work into 4 comments instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. So very nice. Big coding blocks. Very nice. What's the diff? The diff is the new strafe tick period and this move to a new module, and I also added that. Okay, so it's just the same thing. I'm you, but better. You couldn't wait. Could you not see what I was doing the whole time? What? You didn't say anything? Oh my god. I was doing Sublime merge. That took like 40 minutes. What do you That took like 30 minutes to get all the comments and my ducks in a row. I'm just like talking at a screen, not changing the code. No one said anything. Oh my god. I didn't set up. Gosh, I need screen capture. Background coordinating. But it's also like my recording of the stream to see what I did. But I guess that's not hugely important. This is kind of the history log. Is the comment history. Comma. Okay, should I push? I'll probably edit more, so I can just. So beautiful. Should I? I should probably have a shorthand for this because it is freaking everywhere. Let's do that. Shh. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it. Whoa. Okay, that's not right. Okay, so it's the big one. Pub type. It's like, it's more like next event. Okay. And then, meow. Now I can like edit that everywhere. I can say like, I can do use create. Is that real? Next event. Wow. And then now I have, instead of writing this everywhere, next event. Oh, there's only 4. I mean, that's kind of that's, I'm not sure if that's better because it's just less. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually better because it hides what's really going on, whereas this is like extremely explicit. It's like you might get an event struct. Like maybe I want to do that a bit more, but I don't know. World models. So okay, world is. Oh my god. Okay. I'm kind of like implementing everything. Physics state, world. So in well, physics state, is that even the like, is the physics state in the world or is the world in the physics state? Because each, okay, no. Maybe what happens is the physics state is in the world, but then each physics has its own world state. So it's like sandwiching. Physics has its own world state. And then the world also has a world state, but it's never touched. It's like the ethereal world state, the one true world state that can never be changed. It's the default state, the initial state, and then you clone that state, cow it, whatever, to make your own. Okay. So this is data normalization. So it's like game.world. If you okay, so I think world state. Yeah, I don't know how to do this data normalization because the physics state is in the world, but each physics state has its own world state. It doesn't need it right now. I can just have a global static world state. So put the physique in the world? No. If I put the physics in the world, then when the world changes, I need to make a new physics. But that only applies to the physics world state, which, as we all know, doesn't exist yet. Everybody knows this. Can I like do better nothing here? How did nothing happen in the old version? In the old world? Volcano. It was, that's how you do oh, it's already like that. Okay. Better nothing. Oh my god, Tickliss! Tickliss! Are you Tickliss right now? Okay, let's use event struct, because like that's something, you know? Great. 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 Is that fine? Event trait. Okay, so if it has an event trait, then you can call next event on it, and that's pretty poggers. Is that physics state? Physics state is like, I'm a physics guy, whoa, and then, but what I, there's a, okay. So the simulation is in the world, and the physics is in the simulation. Do I need the simulation layer? Like, I layered it so much in Roblox. There's like world, physics, game mechanics, simulation, simulation director, and then simulation control. It's like this big line of layering, and I think I can remove like 2 of those. So yeah, I think I can like simulation control directly into the simulation state machine guy. Maybe? I don't know. I can probably combine it. Because like, well, no, actually, no. It has to convert input events into simulation state mutation events. So like, you click your mouse, and that's a mouse click event, and then that needs to be converted into a gun shoot event or whatever. That's kind of a bad example for bhub, but like spacebar. Let's say you press spacebar. It has to convert the space bar into jump trying, like yump. What is this? Yeah. Execute. I don't know. So there's like game mechanics jump. I don't know. Cause like there's there's also I don't know. Cause this will get polluted and like cluttered in terms of the namespace. But like they're all, I think it makes sense to do it this way. It's a sum type. It's so cool. Wow. 2015 remix. Self.model. Okay, so what if no, I need to like normalize the data because I didn't really figure that out in Behalf. Where is the world? Where is the physics? Do I separate the physics from the physics state? Like I'm thinking about separating the world from the world state? Actually, I could send this signal with the spacky bar, and then if you're in scroll, it prevents. That's actually genius. Then I don't need this. Yeah. But it blocks it's true setting. Very nice. Okay, so signaling input event jump true means you press down spacebar, and then it signals jump event false when you let go spacebar. Input event jump. So yeah. Okay, so the job of the simulation director is to convert spacebar into input event jump true. Spacebar down into input event jump true. But I'll probably name it something else because simulation director is a bit obtuse. It's more like, I mean, it's like kind of like input validation, input converter. Still kind of obtuse. Lovely. Try not to fanboy Rust challenge. Yeah, like the sum type product type model with make invalid states unrepresentable is like, it's like programmer heroin. Like I did all this work to get to this point where I could think about sum types and product types. This is a product type, and this is a sum type. %100% fail rate. Damn. Yeah. So bots, the time, okay, timelines, right? Timelines. The events on the timeline will be event structs. without the option. But whenever you poll for an event, like grab what is the next event, this function, it's always an option because there may not be a next event. But when you have a timeline, those events always exist on the timeline, and if there's no event, then there's no entry. And then the events director always has a timestamp, and then the enum has all the rest of the data. And it's but the problem is serialization. How will I serialize and deserialize it with all that data? I wonder if the auto-generated... Well, no, I probably shouldn't. I should probably have a writer. God damn it. Yeah. It's, yeah. So the in-memory is cool now, but serialization might... If I try to, like, auto-serialize it, where I'm just like, all right, just take the memory and shove it into a file. It might not work anymore. Ugh, I struggle a lot with data normalization. The data normalization aspect is really hard. Oh, apparently Roblox said subscriptions are real now. That'll probably be my project next week, is convert personal bots from whatever it is, from Roblox Premium to subscriptions, because as it is now, my expenses went up and my income didn't move. So that was, I think I made negative money, which was not the intention. It's supposed to be, you're supposed to pay me for the feature. Pay me! Delete this. Beautiful. Do I want to time before or now? I don't know. This code is going away, so. Yeah, no, don't do this. Bad Quaternians. What's this? Yeah. So do I want to do this with the enums as well? Maybe. This is like annoying to read, so. Do I have this anywhere else? Jump. It's fine. It's fine. Leave it. Okay, so yeah, I think that's good. Localize. Localization. Staggy. And then this is something else, kind of. This is staggy. Think different. Think the same. Think brand. It's deet. The deets. I think I should have done this the other way around. I think I should have done this the other way around. And then I can, like, merge this into... I don't know. It's fine. Model. What is a model? Model is basically a mesh with a transform and a body. Wait. Oh, yeah, how should I combine the transform with the body? What was your response? I don't think I did respond. Taxonomy. Organisms. Okay, that's not what I'm thinking about. I think if you can conceptually trace the like part, then it's still valid. But if it's made from something else, then no. Conceptually, what I mean is, like, actually, like, if it's actually from a wing, then yes, it's a wing. If it's not actually from a wing, then no, it's not a wing. It's just meat chunk. Boneless meat chunk, prepared like wings. Official Quaternions opinion stance. It's anonymous type. It's a type you cannot name. Different types. Alright, I'm gonna, like, not do that and just, like, we're gonna have a thing, and that's gonna be the only thing. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna say like ah ha 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 ha. It's gonna be one way. You have your physics man, and your physics man. What am I gonna hit? That's it. Instead of like model on model collision, it's and like using like generic trait implementations and stuff. I'm just gonna like directly write it. Just write the math. Just write it. Oh, so I predict model. Doesn't it need to be like this? Collision. Oh, it's already a. Like that. Is it a reference or is it the actual? I think this is the actual, and then. Does it steal it? I have no idea. I'll probably run into problems, but. Self is physics state. So I think instead of this, I'm just gonna say predict collision, and then instead of doing something insane, that's insane. There's no model. It just has to loop through the other model. Is that real? I don't know. I'll just write it. We'll write it right here. What the hell is that? Okay, that's something. Okay, physics state. It doesn't have a model, but what it does have is a hitbox. It all it all. What is that? What is this? Implement. All right. If I, is it bad if I write it right there? Is that bad? World. The world is the models right now. The skybox is the game. The models should be part of the world. Model. do I need a I could make it a fraction. Oh, a fraction. I could make it a fraction. If it is a fraction, then I could have 66 ticks per second. A fraction. So maybe I should have strafe tick rate. And it's a fraction. Because otherwise, you'll lose milliseconds. Like, watch. 1 billion divided by 66, floor. It's not a real number. Like, if you put 66 of these ticks together, you only get, you're 10 nanoseconds short. Do you really want 66 point? You can't even see the decimal. Okay. Do you really want 66.00000066 ticks per second? Is that really acceptable to you? If we do not implement fractions, uh-oh. We will not have perfection. And I cannot stand for this. Wow. Okay, I literally cannot accept that. Okay. Is there standard fractions? That'd be kind of cool. There's a crate. Big ol' fractions. Drop in float replacement. Maybe Terry was right. Is this compiler magic? Probably interprets that as a freaking... What the hell? Alright, goodbye. Alright, nobody cares, nobody cares. Did not ask. Alright, I'm just gonna frack. I don't freaking care. $100 ticks per 1 trillion seconds. Alright, I'm already over this. If I use it more, I'll figure something out, but clip that. Did I do something silly? Terry. I did do something silly. Back it up, Terry. Mole. Oh, mole. Okay, if you time 100 and divide a billion, that's the same as divide... $66 ticks per second. So this is the next tick number. Tick number, and then you have to convert back to time. So it's times... I think it's just literally that easy. And then we have perfect ticks. Doesn't work, does it? It's a billion. Back it up. That ain't right. Is it right? Is it? No, it can't be because this is number. Is that right? Oh, it is right actually. I'm okay. Okay. So then I can just literally do this. Gotta make sure the numbers are small. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh. Yep, I just did that. Oh, this is something else, but that's okay. So I was thinking of this as like it has the hitbox, but we'll see what has to happen. I'd like some sort of group, if that's right, like body, model. Right, I was thinking about the model position, model transform. If the model has a body, but it doesn't. I'll figure it out later because I don't need that to cross yet. can think carefully and do it correct later, because it doesn't need to exist at all right now. Wait. I remember the problems. I wrote this before. Are we allowed to have more than 4 billion events per bot? Good long comment, man. Okay. Is the order populated when it... If it's... Oh. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a distinction between a floating event and a timelined event? So, I think there is. So I think timeline event put has this order. This is like timeline stuff, which I don't need timelines yet. So let's make it just because he. So timelines are for the future. I may just make a little branch here, because I don't actually need to work with timelines yet. So that's a good point. What about the order? But I think that it is distinct from a event like signal. It has an absolute order even when the timestamps are identical. And the order is brought into existence when it's put onto a timeline. Because it's difficult to create that order before it's put on a timeline. That's that would solve a lot in bhop. These structures just it like it's so amazing. It's the most amazing foundation. It's a workspace. It's a tool belt. This is good. Was good. Was good. Back it up, Terry. This is something I don't need to look at. That's also out of scope right now. I need to write this. Am I allowed to just smash it on everything? Like, does that need to be a trait? I do not know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought so. You're not allowed. Foreign type. It's not allowed. Okay, just wondering if I can like make this different and do like best event dot collect or something. Have like global, probably, but yeah, I mean maybe it'd be better to have a little guy that holds the best event. Yeah, literally struct event collector. So it's like that. And then it's just this. I like the space. Isn't that weird? best. Does that work? Sembi. How do you do that? How does that work? Isn't that exactly what that is? Nice. Why is that wrong? Oh, this is the type. Okay. Oops. Yeah, okay. Event. Shut up. There we go. Like I could also say default or something. I don't know. Best. I got the goober code out of the function, so that's good. Zero cost abstractions. Maybe. This looks like something for someone else. Namely, this bad boy right here. Public. So now this guy is like this. Event collector. And then it's like, oh, that's not a... It's private. You can't do that. It's private. It has to be a public function. It's private by default. It's probably good to be private by default. It just is like... Because, like, realistically, I shouldn't be, like, mutating the thing outside with, like, willy-nilly everything. I should have a function that changes it, and it's a member function like this. Like this is good. Oh, wait. I can keep that private. This is proper. Oh. I before E. Oh my god. And then dot. How does dot await work? Because, like, Okay, whatever. Nobody cares. I could not care if I tried. All right. We're making the get me event function. Slef. All right. Move. Right. Yeah, it's one of these. So deal with it. Okay. Then now in this guy, it goes like nice. It's a private field. It's private. You're not allowed to touch it. You're just allowed to collect events and then steal it at the end. You steal it. You steal it right out. And then the event collector evaporates and you have your event. Ah! This is Rust. Why? This is shorter. Is it because it's staged? Oh no, this is unstaged. Like, this is, it's literally shorter to go here. Okay. Do whatever you want. Why is there two enter there? Beautiful, beautiful abstraction. I'm gonna use this freaking everywhere. Basically every single next event function will have an event collector. And then like the returns from the next event will also be an event collector. Like, it's so good. Zero cost abstractions. Except this might cost something. I don't actually know. That feels so good to. This is like an abstraction that is everywhere in my game code, but it just sucks everywhere. And then now it's just like collect. Gimme. I could call this gimme. Happy, happy, happy. The rust. The ugly is gone. Very, very, very gone. Tickless. I'm going straight to Tickless. Well, no, actually, I started on frame rate dependent, the lowest level of game development, and then I went to frame rate independent game ticks, which is how the game works now, and now I'm evolving to tickless. I briefly made working code that is 100 ticks per second, and then now I want to make fully tickless. I should be able to just delete all of this code. All of this, it should just delete. Very difficult though. Because I have to implement this as an event. I have to implement this as a path extension. I have to implement this as an event. I have to implement this as an event. And I have to implement this with path extension and events. Ugh. Walk. Okay, where is this? So should I have like set walk target? And that just happens every set walk target. So there's like input set walk target. Does that make any sense? Needs to know the state. No idea. Let's just say reached. And this will not exist. It will just not have reached the target velocity yet and continue to accelerate as long as you don't change your inputs and the environment doesn't change. You'll continue accelerating along your current trajectory. It's not a trajectory, actually. Well, no, yes, that is a trajectory. You continue accelerating along your current trajectory with constant acceleration. The body time will not update. It will just extrapolate from the initial variables until it hits the next event, and then it will update the state, and it can tickless. It's tickless. Ticklish. So the walk code was so bad, I think, because I didn't have this state management, and the walk target would just kind of change all the time. And so reaching the walk target, it would think that it was about to reach the walk target, but it was interrupted, and then also it didn't actually set the target velocity to the walk target, or the velocity to the walk target velocity exactly, and everything. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. So yeah, it knows the equations, so it will just directly set the velocity and directly set the position to where you will be at that time based on your trajectory. But I need to make the tick list system first. God damn it! Okay, so what about, okay, well. It can't be because this is exactly now. I don't know. Okay. Should you be allowed to strafe on the ground? So just exactly this. Should I make an option for the walk target velocity? Does that make sense? I don't know. I can figure it out later. Shoosh. Outstanding. Outstanding elegance. Can't wait to delete this. What if I make a ground? I don't know if that would make any sense. I don't know if that's a good way to start, or if I should just go straight into touching things. Pull. Q input pull. What if interpolation? I think it'll be fine because all you need to do is fetch the control, the mouse, keep it up to date. It only. That's fair. There'll be a lot of them. You could probably ignore a bunch. Now I'm thinking about mouse events on a timeline. If you have just a ton of them back to back, because it's like pulling your mouse at 1,000 hertz, and you're going like woo, and there's only 100 ticks, 100 strafe ticks per second. Then the timeline would look like oh dear. Turn your camera. Strafe ticks. Turn your camera. And like those can all be condensed into one at the beginning and one at the end. So like your camera was here, then your camera was there, and then a strafe tick, and then your camera was here, and then your camera was there. They're like stateless. Is that the right word? It's more like cumulative. Is the mouse position U16? Probably not. It's probably integer 32. Because like 65,536. Oh, what if you have 8 4K monitors in a row? Is that even enough? No, you need oh, you can have 17, and then 18 breaks it. You need 18 4K. Maybe it is a U16. C mouse pointer position. C. Get cursor pause. Show me. Go away. Int. Scam. This isn't Rust. Okay, so in this implementation, like, holy, okay. Just thinking about things. 18 4K monitors. Think about that. Why not 18 4K monitors? Does that not seem a little bit ridiculous to require? Just a little bit ridiculous. Rah. Okay. I need to write. I need to figure out how to like. Contacts is not real. It's not real. The joke is like Celebrity X would teach you about the world and then you would be able to make that money, and you're an idiot if you take the money. If I recall correctly. Very funny joke. Laugh. Okay, so I don't want to do this. I don't want to figure out the data normalization. So I am just going to smash the models in. It's like this. It's a frickin' vec of model poggers. And then do I need the contacts? No, the contacts will exist. A reference to a vec. Poggers. Okay, what's this? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Freaking, I got no idea. How can this reference die? I think this is going to cause lifetime issues. Okay. Do I bend? Or do I break? How does it know? How does it know? Okay. How about instead of bending, I clone and you just have a clone. And then in here, when you make the physics, you just clone all the models, which do not actually exist yet. But this other one, what? Oh, it has a vertex. Yeah, it actually doesn't need all that crap. So this is more like engine model. Or like model graphics. Model, it's like, yeah, it's like model graphics data. And then, yeah, the transform can be based on the body position. So it can be dot transform function instead of transform property. It can have a function that looks, it has the data, the data, and then it uses the data. Remember that. Okay, so yeah. This is goofy. So let's go and then see what happens. Model. Okay. So let's H this into model graphics. And it's like, get the graphics. And then this is something that is going away. Yeah. So now this so yeah, so this is like graphics info, and then I can have a model. Yeah. So I can calculate model. What is the model? The model is like the stuff I need from the game engine. So that's not the same thing. That's okay. So the model needs a C frame. Moda. How are you able to work for so long? Do you mean like day after day or for 8 hours? 8 hours. It's interesting. I want to do it. It's like a sort of fundamental want. In a long-term sense, it's like fulfilling to work towards my long-term goals. So it's very grand um, motivation. Instead of like I want a snack, it's like I don't know. I want to be successful or something. For whatever my own definition of successful is. It's different state of mind, I guess. I'm exerting my influence on the world instead of just letting things happen. Jumping is fun and not work. No, it's definitely work. Um, it's like working towards long-term goals. That's the sort of mindset. But um, like you've seen me do like 3 hour work days sometimes. It's really just um, I I'm a person who does an activity to completion or tries. So like I would work for 14 hours in 2021 trying to um, implement entire features for the Roblox game code. So I would try to write feature X, and like because I could keep thinking of the next thing to do, and I could like I like okay, in order to make this feature now I need to do this. Now I need to have this. This needs to be done. I would sort of be strung along and not, I guess, like consider stopping working. I think that's how I would describe what it feels like to work for that long, is that I don't consider stopping working until I complete something. Which if you were here for the past few days, I've sort of not conquered, but like I've combated that feeling where I made a thing. So like I wrote indexed rendering, and then I started on the flat on the textureless vertex projection, and I wrote that. So like I'm like sort of writing a feature, and then I feel done. And if I can get over that done feeling, then I can do it again. And I historically have not been able to do that. But the reason that I worked so long in like 2021 was because it took so long to do that one thing. There was so much work to do. So I could get a lot of work done because the constituent parts of completing that programming activity took a long time. I never considered stopping working. That's kind of how it works. I'm like in the flow state. Sometimes. Not always. Flow state is like penultimate programming experience. Passionate. That's kind of what I'm saying with like working towards long-term goals. Hopefully I've sort of described different aspects of how it feels to be me and write code for a long time. The inner workings of my mind. I think I did a pretty good introspection. Yes, good job, Reese. You've introspected quite well. Well, that's pretty cool. The 8 controls that changed the world. I love Bitflags. Woo! Dude, I can't wait to write the UI system and like just start with the like UI rewrite that I did, and it just doesn't work. That's gonna be so amazing. And then it renders in like 0.1 milliseconds instead of like the more UIs on the screen you have, the more it lags. It just is like flat. Or no, it's the it's the more UIs you have on screen. It's just flat visible objects in terms of render time and zero cost when nothing is changing on the CPU, which like. All right, I'm distracted. You distracted me. You made me think about my future in the past. You made me think about what I'm doing. Now I'm considering stopping working. How do I make this context list? This is going to be a vector, but it's a vector of like current things you're colliding with and how that is working. So what does that mean? Let's see. Draw relative collision. No way. So time, does the time of a collision matter? I think it does. Time does so it's called relative collision, so let's do position is a vecking vec. A heckin' vec. What the heck? Relative to model. And speaking of model, we have the model. Model. But it's a reference somehow. Borrowed. I don't know. It'll be something. I think that's gonna cause problems. So I have to worry about the lifetime of the reference? How do you say that? Like, the reference dies with the... We'll see. Relative to model. Polygon. Well, no, it doesn't need... Well, okay, so I could actually define a planar face. Okay, face. Realistically, it's a face on the model that the collision is touching. I don't need it to be that crazy right now, though. So I could copy the definition. In terms of trays, uh, collision detecting thing, actually that is quite a good definition. So I could call it tray mesh or something. Well, no, it's like face, and then the type is tray mesh. And then now I have to describe what's going on. The particular face which is in contact described as tray mesh function period. And then normal is real as well. Glam vec3. Why do you use no white space? Because I'm cringe. How big is it? No comment. I'm reading the YouTube comments. Can relative collision store multiple contact points? That's not really relevant for this physics engine because objects cannot rotate. In this physics engine, rotation is equivalent to teleportation. So you disappear and reappear in a new orientation. The player doesn't rotate, but like it'll try to push you out of rotating things according to math. But realistically, it won't be perfect unless Trey writes quaternion interpolation, or I guess C-frame interpolation would be the same thing, where instead of rotating outright, the object would like linearly shrink and then grow. So like if you did a complete 180, the object would just shrink into a point and then grow back. So every point on the surface linearly, or no, I guess it would like invert. Every point on the surface linearly transitions to the next rotation state. I think that is the ultimate goal for this particular physics engine in terms of support, because rotating objects are way too mathematically complex. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a tickless physics system, but then the game world has ticks, and it'll be something cool. Maybe it'll be 1,000 ticks per second because I can. That would be a bit excessive, but I think that would be neat. Yeah, just like take advantage of the fact that the programming language is 100 times faster than Lua. Yeah, so the that'd be kind of bad though. Sounds complicated enough. Yeah, I've written this game twice already. Three times. No, it is 3 times already. So this is the 4th iteration. I wrote it in Gary's mod. I wrote it for Roblox, and then I rewrote it on Roblox, and now I'm trying to write it in Rust. Just standalone, no game engine. It's just the whole thing from scratch. So this is I could not do any of this in either Gary's mod or Roblox. This totally impossible. No, that's not true. It would just be slow. Well, no, actually, this is probably what I should do in Roblox for moving parts. I lied. I can do it. This is how it's implemented. No. This concept is implemented in Roblox. I actually haven't implemented it in Rust yet. It's going to be a big challenge. But I think that let's go take a look at the Roblox, man. Open the game. Show me the game. The Roblox. I need glasses. This one. Getting sidetracked? No. Physics. The good old physics engine. Okay, so when I hate Lua. Oh my god. Okay, this is okay, so how it is. Oh, it's got a type. Does that matter? No. Cool. Collision end. Interesting. Okay, you are annoying. Next. Okay, so in my collision events, I have the time, I have the type, and I have a part. And I also have the normal and the position. In Rust, it's totally different, but exactly the same. So let's see if it'll switch back. Is the part intersect? So, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey. So, here's the lure. So basically, the equivalent in Rust would be event struct time event enum collision start and then now relative collision ooh, does that mean I don't need the time? Interesting. So it's an ethereal contact situation. Yeah, I don't think it needs the time because the time is in the event. And then like these guys go here. So yeah, this would be the equivalent structure in Rust, according to my current ideas. So instead of having a contact point, oh, actually that's useful information. I should probably include it in the collision start instead of directly in the collision object. No, because these are gonna be in the list. Face. Does that make any sense? I was doing like dot products. Let's go back to the other code. I really wish I had proper screen capture. Okay, so point of contact. Display normal. Oh, that's completely not. Yeah, that's just not a thing. Okay, this is the same. Ooh. Oh, is that the only? Oh, okay, because. Okay. Okay, contacts. Get ladder. Oh, okay. Wait, do I not need the point? I need the point for something near the top. Okay, let's f dot position. Oh, okay, so what's this? Wormhole, change position to contact point. Why? So it's... Does that make any sense? Why? Realistically, it should be the relative C-frame of your goofy goober. Point to object space. Yeah, I'll fix this. This is like it's horrible in this. It was good. It was great when I made it, but then I kind of let it die over time, and now it like doesn't work a lot of the time. But like it's just wormholes, and like wormholes don't rotate most of the time, so it's mostly fine. Collision dot position. Okay, this is all the collision dot positions. Okay, here. Collision info up. This is okay. So what does this mean? Contact constrained velocity. Okay, this is this is okay. So this is because it's spinning. It uses the contact point. I think I literally just recomputed for the current shooby doo bop. Tick. It's called tickless, but it just means ticks can be at any time. Tick rateless is more accurate. Tickless. Oh, wait, yo, wait. So this is only the only thingus that it need. Wait, is that the bottom? No, okay. Ah, so this is the only one. That's the only one that wants the position in the entire game. Oh no, it's only one L. Oh. How many lines is your Roblox physics code? It's distributed across several. I think I counted it before. It was like 10,000 lines of code, max. Because, nah, there's no way. It's got to be more like 4,000. There's no way. Let's see. Oh, you can't see. I forgot. Okay, so which files do we add up? Okay, one of them is this physics, tray sweep, tray geometry, tray inscribe center, tray minimum distance difference. Does the simulation code still count as physics? Let's look at it. Simulation. What is it doing? No, it's just kind of like managing. Yeah. Okay, there's no way this is 10,000 lines of code. This is we'll add it up. Off the top of my head, these are the ones that are involved. Very nice and small. Sweep code is freaking insane. Yeah, this is like not that many. It's just very abstracted. 10,000, he said. What a goofy, wrong person. Yeah. 10,000, he said. Well, like what? Okay, let's see. What else does this depend on? Sweep difference, the spine fix. It's kind of a thing. This is just. Yeah, it's kind of hard to draw the boundary of what counts as physics. This has no dependencies. What about this guy? Right, there's also the, this is more like the game mechanics. Object recognition. I don't know if that counts. It's hard to draw the boundaries. Because like this is a whole dependency tree here. Depends on object recognition, zones object recognition. Yeah, so it's like maybe 4,000 lines of code, which is actually similar to the old physics. I think that was no, that was more like 2,000 lines of code. Yeah, the new one is way better. Is the contact point important? According to my 2 years of research, it's not that important. Which is kind of poggers. Wait, where's the webcam? Oh, it just isn't working. I guess I'm not doing any b-hops, so. This is actually wrong. It should be like this. Oh no, it has to be serialized. Okay, so this can't be a tray mesh. It has to be a face. Which should be just like an ID basically. Interesting. That's crazy. So if I have model. Yeah, so if I have my way, then dude, if it was a tray mesh, it's a literally a function, and then it serializes into like bytecode. And then your bot file has arbitrary code in it. Just like there's just assembly in the bot file that just is loaded by the game and runs. That would be actually hilarious as a security exploit. Run bot file. Oh no. Ah, it loaded arbitrary code. So it has to be built every time. Model face or mesh face? Model mesh, I don't know. We'll do that. Or something, I don't know. It's so beautiful. Okay, so in the old game, the bots knew nothing about collisions. The bots just recorded like a position track of where you went. In this new game, the game will know nothing about the position. Not really, but well, actually, yeah, it will only be input events that construct the state. I will have full state keyframes, but the idea is that it is fully deterministic, and I can simply replay the state mutation events, and it will mutate the state on every tick, which is not at a fixed rate. It is tick rateless. And then that is the bot playback. The bot playback is equivalent to playing the game. And spectating players is equivalent to playing the game, which I can do because the code runs 100 times faster. So you can have 100 players running physics. Instead of one. But like you could, okay. You could probably have 10,000 players running physics, because in Lua, I could run the physics at about 10,000 frames per second. So fast is getting faster. It just means that it'll use very little CPU, which is very exciting. I can't. I wanna set up a computer. I have a. I'll get the prop. I'll get the prop. Yeah, I want to set up a computer with an old ass, weak ass GPU. This is. Oh, it's so hard to read. Oh, there it is. R9 270. Yeah, so I want to set up. I want to make a shitty computer to test the game, and play it on my good monitor with my good keyboard, and the computer's just trash, but it just doesn't matter because the game runs so well. If I want to target that situation, I need to test it. So, yeah. I gotta put together one of my, like, what do I have, like a 3450 i3 3450 or something. Just the just horrible components. Just put it's just garbage. Does this have DisplayPort? It has DisplayPort, so conceivably maybe I could have a high refresh rate experience. Bet you it still runs like gold. What, this graphics card? I have another one. I have a 290, 390. That is like broken-ish. It still runs, but it like it's corrupted and stuff. It's kind of cool. What's up, YouTube? Okay, I put this away. Old ass GPU. Goofy ass GPU. Oh, that's a data normalization problem. I didn't know how to do this at the time. GTX 980. That's an old one. Better frames than 3090s. I don't know about that. Okay, I don't need to do everything at once. Because like right now I'm thinking about, yes, this data normalization is bad. I need to take the controls and the camera and put the camera into a camera module, take the controls into a control module. No, I'm writing a physics engine. No, model. I don't need to make. Oh yeah, I was thinking about instanced rendering. I could totally do instanced rendering for the parts that are all the same shape. But that's kind of a talk for another day. A project. So instance rendering is this number right here. So this is a range from 0 to 1, non-inclusive. So it runs from 0 to nothing. It just runs 0. So it's like do a loop with the value 0. And so yeah, all of these are drawing one instance. So I can make it so that it draws multiple instances. Very poggers. Model. Would that be a model in the model? Yeah, or maybe. Does that that failed last time I tried to do that? Maybe it would just succeed for no reason. Maybe I'm better at life. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, there's an ethereal model, which is just a thing with a hitbox. It's a thing with a hitbox. So in this one, I have model data, and I only need the transform. Yeah, I don't need the model buff buying group. I only need. Maybe I'll use that, but extents. Model extents. That's equivalent to transform at the moment, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'll just write it as transform to start. Okay, so yeah. So then in this one, it's relative collision. Fantastic. Where does it come from? I don't know. But yeah. So now I have the thing. Yeah. Shoosh. Okay. So a collision was started with this goober. And then a collision was ended with that goober. And it's the same one. Mm-hmm. This is so beautiful. Okay. Get out of appreciation mode. Right physics engine mode. This is progress. Now I need to know what a model is, and I need to get the models into here. So what is a model? Is it a struct? This makes it look like an enum. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Model. A model is a thing that has a hitbox. Model is a thing that has a hitbox. Not, doesn't need to, okay. Can be represented by a set of trait mesh list. We can, so, in this iteration, all it needs is extents. Is that true? And then the face is literally just the normal ID. No way. Should I use the same ones as Roblox? No reason not to. It's arbitrary. So I'll make the stoopy box. Yeah, we'll do it. Face. Okay, I'm not implementing it in the faces. I'm implementing it for this particular model, which is a cube. Shut. The I forgot. I almost forgot. So this can be cube face for now. Right top back. Left bottom front. Silly Willy. I would have done front right top. Oh wait, right is positive X. Oh, positive Y, positive Z. Oh, negative. Okay, okay, okay. Roblox, you convinced me. You got me. Tray mesh representation. Tray mesh representation. So I could make this a little bit more data normalized, where like you grab the normal from the model face instead of just directly having this normal, but maybe that's good. You can't overload functions. I think that's totally okay. I was surprised. But it's fine. Just like, just name them different. It's just kind of cool, you know? Not needed when you're a programmer. So this way I'm making the model sort of the like API for grabbing tray stuff. So if you know the face, you know the normal. So data normalization says don't do that. And like when it's this simple, so I think I'll data normalize it because like all it needs is extents. So this is invalid states. How do you? I'm not gonna have an enum for each model. So right now I don't actually save the face data, and apparently I need to. Oh, well, the entity list is vertex IDs, so technically you can like have faces there. It's just pairs of 3. Polygon! Polygon! Can you have faces with more than 3 faces? For, vertices in obj? Yeah, all you need is the face and model. That's crazy. Face normal. Ampersand. Lifetime. Oh my god, bro. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's the lifetime of the reference and not the lifetime of the object. I hope. Oh, what rename? Oh, I see. Are you allowed to do like 2? Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Single quote. It makes me think like what else could you have used that for? Cuz like that's kind of a bracket style thing, and like maybe you could have used that for closures. I was thinking like closures, but like nah. It's kind of fine. Actually, you need to specify the lifetime of the reference. Oh, 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 oh. I can just directly make the goddamn functions. I just go like, holy smokes. That just slapped me in the face. Oops. Okay, there it is. Should I, make it unrelative? It's called relative collision. We'll see if that's useful. How do I hide the compiler errors for a second? I just want to like have the normal. Let's make a compiler error up here. 3. Let's go like this. God damn it. There we go. Let's go. I did it. Oh, that's wrong. reference to a model. Genius. LSP disabler. Wait, where is it? Okay. This is so exciting. Physics. All it needs is extents. What if I'm allowed to have 0 extents? So I think the first implementation of tray mesh is going to literally just be AABB. So I can do I can do an axis line bounding box for that face, and it's always axis aligned, except when it's not. But that's only like 1 or 2 parts in the map right now. I just gotta make a physics engine first before I can implement like actual meshes. Make a physics engine. Just do it. So this is can you just say like alias? Is that a real word? No. Okay. Let's go type face equals cube face. And then type tray mesh equals AABB. XD, and then implement these functions for the models. Model. Steel. Is that to be a function? What? I never thought I would hear this. What? I never thought I would hear that. This is so enlightening. This 6,000 song playlist. This is one of my legal songs. I think. It is Jesse Cassettes. How did they get... Okay, you'll see. It's over. Okay. Are you ready to hear something completely different? This is like the best song ever. How did they get the best song ever from that other one? Name of the best song ever? Neo Tokyo Trip. Jesse Cassettes. Paste? Vec. How did they make the best song ever? Yes. Yes, sir. Oh no. So it's either this or let's do 4. Am I really about to do that? I think I am. Let's go small. Nice. Who did this? Oh, fair. Ooh, did it do that for me? That's nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No. Yes. Oh my god. I just need like the tiniest little AABB. Holy moly. I could call it AABB face because it's not cube. Let's do AABB face. This is kind of bad. All right, let's make a tiny AABB. I'm just making it. Vec3 swizzles. All right, this is actually an AABB face. That's crazy. Should I just have like a, where's the, oh, I don't have it. AABB, let's go. No way. Can I do like, yeah, min is cool, but like, hey, yeah, yeah, neg, yeah, Ma. And then that's it. Max, max, max. Min-maxing. Let's go. Okay, there it is. Folks, the real deal. Wait, that's a frickin', yeah. That's one of these guys. Not really, actually. Let's do... Can I just do like that? Okay. What's your deal? One argument? You're lying. Oh. I forgot. Okay. I'm excited for the physics engine. I'm just like writing a bunch of cringe code just to like bare minimum start calculating things. Like I don't even have a freaking whatever the hell this is. Module. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. So this the model ought to know the... Okay, it's just a... Oh no! So I'm just gonna do this, I guess. I don't know, is Vec... Does it make more sense to have a Vec? It would certainly cause me less headaches. What is it? What if it's a... Does it have to be... I don't... oh, it's move. Okay, I keep forgetting about move. I'm like, oh no, is it going to clone it every time? But it moves. Face vertices. Haha, let's push off the problem to the next man. Okay, so now it doesn't matter. We'll just do glam. I don't actually care, so let's do... We do not care. We do not care. We do not care. We do not care. It all will be revealed. Everything is gonna be totally fine. Everybody super happy. It'll be a party. We're all dancing. You know, we're gonna do 4 because I want to be kind. Okay, so how do I do this? I have to copy it from the other branch. It's right over here. Epic. Very epic. This is very epic. Epic. Okay, stop. Okay, this is constant? Yeah, I think it's a constant. I think I can literally just smash all this goddamn data into here. Oh, is that the wrong one? Yeah, okay. Don't need it. So this is a private. How do you private? Okay. Fix it. Okay, so slice? Do I just literally slice it? I don't know. I don't actually use this. So this one now. Let's just it's right here. It's right here. This is the one. We're gonna do 4. Do I have to? Oh. Do I have to say like this list forever? I think I do, don't I? This is back. Come on, bro. I could look up the uppercase thing, but okay. So I don't need these labels. Oh, these aren't vex. Okay. Let's do holy moly. So how do I say it lives forever? Static live forever, right? Okay, let's grab them all. And then oh, is it self? Are you smoking? Is that not literally the thing? What are you smoking? Static, that's not right. That would leak. This has to be... Oh, it is static. Oh, wait. It's just the wrong type? Ah, okay. Oh. I don't know why you need that specifier. Okay, so this... how do I say lifetimes on values? Haha. Can I just, is it like this? What the hell? Well, what about here? Can I go like this? Okay, how about, what if I go like this? Yeah, like this. And then I do it here. Oh! I did it. And then it's like that. And then this one. This is now wrong. Hee 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 hoo hoo. Okay, what happens if I do that? And then this is wrong now, right? Why is that? Why are you not hating me for this? Shouldn't it not have this? Static. Okay. So what's this now? What do you mean reference? Why would it be reference? It doesn't make sense. Oh, is it supposed to be like this? Okay. Okay. What am I? Okay, it just dies in there, right? It just steals it and dies. I don't know. Okay, code is the compiler's happy. I'm happy. Okay, I made the boilerplate code. Maybe something is happening. Probably I just wrote a huge memory leak that's gonna fry the memory, but that's a problem for future Reese. First memory leak. That's a goal of every Rust programmer. Okay, so it's just an AABB, very poggers. So now the contacts list can actually exist. I can go like this. And it exists lifetime. Shouldn't it be like that? Remove. Oh wait, it's because this has a lifetime. Okay. Yippee! I love memory leaks. Yes! Let's go! It's so cool. The struct is like tiny, but then you can implement all sorts of functions when you use that struct. It's so cool. Rust is so cool. The mega boilerplate! Oh. Okay, so how do I do this? That's part of this. Okay, we have the boilerplate. Woo! So now, what happens? How does this? Who did this? Oh no. Okay, this is. Yeah. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Man, that really screws with things. The relative collision, it's got a reference to a model, and then you need to trace the stupid lifetime all the way back through all the everything it's included in. Death. Okay, what about this is the lifetime of the reference, right? Skibbity reference. Death. Okay, let's do this. Why would you do that? I just wanted to check this out. Is it a model reference? It's gotta be. No way. So wrong type, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we want a option event struct for both of these bad boys. So now it's the wrong type. We can go like this and all the problems go away. And then this doesn't exist, but it can be made to exist. If we go down here, ah! It's okay. It's okay. We can just. Okay, how we move this up? I don't know why I put it down there, but physics, holy smoly. Oh, do I have a dependency loop now? I could have put this up here the whole time. Okay. Model is still nothing, right? Wait, does this work? Hold up. It needs to know the transform. Or we clone the matrix for lil. Okay, so just has a transform because it's always an access line bounding box. Ugh. Can I do like this? Should I do like this? What happens if you mull? Doesn't work, right? Can vec 4 from vec 3 dot xyz period vec 4 oh glam crap swizzle this is a normal, so it's a 0. Okay, from ill splat. What the max element, that's cool. Greater than or equal, I see. Nice. Very complete. How do I really need to letter by letter? What's that? Ooh, can go like this, right? How do I vec 4 from vec tree? Lele. Can I do like something silly like that? Dot extend. Dude, I don't know. What is that? Ay. Model data. So we go like. How do you like super vector everything? Do it. What? No way. No, 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 no. Does it make a new vec? This closure captures nothing. Okay, is this a real thing? I don't think it is, right? So I need to create body model. How do I make a... Okay, let's see glam vec4 from vec3. Built-in support. Probably not. I am writing. Holy. Oh, I use. Oh, I thought he was writing the lib. I'm like, no way. I didn't need to read that. Okay, I want to do the other way around on this. It's a function. Wait, what? Oh, GLM. Oh my god. I was like, that's not Rust. I don't think I can do that. Why is this difficult? Okay, what if I do like this? What? Really? What's your deal? Oh, frickin' XD. Okay. Oh, mutable. Nice. Okay, that's cringe, but does the job. Without having to, like, component-wise, like, drop each of them in. Annoyingly. So annoying. Oh my god, annoying. Jesus. Okay. There's that. Okay, models cringe clone is actually not real. Oh, hold up. Hold up, I forgot. Contacts is nothing, actually. So this is models cringe clone. And then this is contacts. Vec So it's empty. And then this is all models. This is the thing itself, and then, yeah, okay. Yo, okay, what happens if I press the button? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that really gets everywhere, huh? Holy. No! No! The pollution! The pollution! No! I won't have it. I won't have it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. None of that. No. We're putting it back and we're changing it to IDs. Model ID. All right. Get rid of the lifetime. Yes. Save this. We don't need it here. We don't need it here. Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. All right, model is, we can have 2 trillion models. Cool, okay. U-size actually. No, that's different on different platforms. It has to be serializable. We just have to do as U-size. Okay, what's your deal? Ah, self.model. Damn! Everything was going so well. Damn! Oh, that's wrong. That was scary. That's wrong. That's wrong. It'll still work, but it's wrong. I don't know, something. Yeah, so now when I do dot mesh, I need model list or something. Well, now I have pointer problems. Oh yeah, dot get. Holy moly, 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 moly. And it's okay. It's infallible. We don't care. Just panic. I don't care. What do you mean required by a bound? Oh, yep, that's what it looks like now. Everything was going so well. Until the Lifetime Nation attacked. Okay, so now it's wrong down here. Oh. It knows that. Oh, wow. Contacts. Wow. Should this... XD. Okay. Can you go like this? Okay, goodbye. Nice. Okay. Why is this... Wouldn't that be ref? What happens if I do this? Okay, it's just not working. Okay. Why is that like that? Move. AABB face, which does not implement copy. Huh. AABB face. How do I do that? Copy. Okay, so I could clone. What happens when I run this? Nice, okay. Do I have to go like this? Partially moved value. Event struct does not implement the copy trait. Yes, we want to move it. What do you mean partially moved value? I don't want to copy it, I want to move it. Behind a shared reference. I want to do that though. I want to steal it. I want to take it out. Wait, it was moved here? Hold on. Ah. Okay, we're borrowing it to match. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. How do I do this? I want to destroy the event collector and give the event. It's done its job. It can evaporate. Let's look at. Oh. It's changed. Context is a collision. Isn't that stealing? Oh, it implements copy. Okay. What's Let's Get Rusty? It's huge. I took this closure that was like a function inside a function, just an implementation for this thing, and then I created an event collector that collects events that implements the behavior I want, which I'll reuse everywhere. But it's wrong. There's something wrong. I don't know how to do this. I want to steal the event out of this. I want to steal it and make the event collector stop working and just delete it. But can I, like, I don't know, delete? I just want to, like, yeah, I do want, I want this. It says it cannot move. But I want to move it. Doesn't exist. Okay, next. That's the only one left. Holy moly. Move occurs. I do want a move to occur. I want to move this value. I want to delete the object and move the value. I want to say like event collector lifetime ends here. I want to say like let e equals self dot event and then delete self and then return e. Damn it. Okay, I have to open the freaking folder now. I pressed remove instead of delete off disk. Okay, music, playlists, wrong, this one. Scroll number 967. Please find it. No way. Okay. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, that's the one. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I want to steal this value. Wait. How did that work on the other one? If I go over here to this one, I guess I don't have to actually. Well, no, actually I do actually. And then I go to into raw. Here. Consumes. How do I do this? This is what I want. Can I, if I do it differently, does it fix? That's what I want. Is it copying? Debug. No copy. Why does it work for this? Oh. It's this. Yes! Okay. Steal! It's so subtle, but it makes sense. I like return. Return is cool, so we put that back. Okay, so rusty mistakes. What mistakes? I know how to get rusty. Whoa, my God. Steal. Destroy. Steal. Okay, what happens? Okay. Self. All right, I'll be a little bit nicer. There we go. It's nicer. Dom. Boom. Boom. Mwah. Rustaceous. I actually thought that was cringe when I did that. So that's awesome. Love to see it. Okay, it detected my memory leak. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Okay. Excuse me. What the actual? Okay, this is this one. Let's I think let's huh? I think it's tripping. Alright, what's say? Is it gonna say this? Can't leak private type. AABB declared as private. Oh. Okay, well, then make it public. Are never constructed. That's okay, right? We're done, right? Private type? It's not private. Oh, it is private. Okay. Why is it different in the main? Okay, what are you doing? How do you do dot collect? Steal? Transformer model is private. I see what it's saying. Let's try. See what happens. New. Self. Who gets this? It's a one of these guys. Self. Transform. Real. And then it's done. But this one steals it? Oh, it copies. It implements copy, so. Okay. Okay, so nothing is going to happen because I'm not actually using it. Okay, what happens when I try to move? Oh my god, it still moves? Okay, so I wrote a bunch of code that does nothing now. But it compiles. Which is more than I thought possible, if I'm being honest. Did I leak memory? Oh no, I didn't. I copied it, didn't I? Clone. Wait, well, how does that... does that clone it? Clone it? I don't know. Maybe it does. Doesn't matter to me. Maybe it moves it every time. I don't know. Right. It doesn't actually... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It's not my code. It is my code, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. How does that happen? It just goes there, I guess. Okay. So it doesn't actually do anything. I've written a bunch of code that does nothing. What? This playlist is awesome. It's like all the songs that have ever been sampled by any other song. What happens? So it's just doesn't matter. It's just such little data that it just doesn't matter. Now what? What was that? Now what? Now I need to write these functions, and then I need to write the looping. Same. Song is from 1984. I'm learning so much. The fact that this code even compiles blows my mind. I'm gonna go look in the fridge. Goodbye. I guess I don't need to load the map. I can just smash it in the models. I should. Wow, that thought ended. I'm gonna go look in the freezer for food. I'm gonna see if I can blow this up. I was totally right about the cooking time for this thing. You're supposed to cut the side, put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Oh, delegation. But It didn't even puff up after 2 minutes without cutting the side. So my fix, like that was my first instinct, was like, no way that actually cooks after only 2 minutes. And so I've been putting in for 2 minute 30 since the beginning, and I was totally right, because it didn't even puff up. Like it didn't even start expanding the freaking air in the container. Until after 2 minutes. I can't believe they made me do that. Why would you lie to me about the cooking time? Lies. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be janky. The collision functions. I didn't expect it to fall. Wow, I'm so good at predicting what's about to happen that if it goes wrong, it's scary. Or I'm so used to being able to. Not necessarily so good. As evidenced by my failure to predict. He's back. I have code that builds right now. It's pretty cool. I wrote code and it does nothing, but boy, does it ever build. Oh. 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 Some types. Ole mole mole. Ole mole mole. So now, input event. Like, you can do anything, Scoob. Like Scoob, you can just do pretty much anything. Heartache number 9. Who knows what's going on? Oh no. So physics event modifies physics state. That's how it works. Physics event produces, it emits its own events that modify its state, and then now I can have apply physics event thing that runs. That's so crazy. The design is so spectacularly good. God, Bevy just has nothing. This is like ECS. I would have to like shoehorn whatever things I'm trying to make into their ideas of a good time. Mm. Mm. I could go even further. I could say that these are body events. Not sure about that. So how do I say grounded? This is going great. Holy moly. Oh my god. So this is great. Body physics event. What are you smoking? Expected identifier found keyword crate. Oh. Wait. How do you double enum it? How do you have like an enum of an enum? How do you do... I want to do like... I want it like that. How do I get it like that? What's up, Rust? I'm a Rust programmer, programming in Rust. It's... I'm mainly looking at my food right now, though. Let's look at the rustlings. Does that even make sense, what I'm asking for? Or do I have to use the cringe? Like this. Shut. Oh, what the hell? No. Like, do I really have to do it like that? That looks mega cringe. Like, why can't I just do it like this? Wait, does that work? No way, right? It's gotta be wrong. It's a variant, not a module. How do I make it? Oh dear. How do I make it into a module? So I'm thinking about the winit stuff here, where it's like event, window event, keyboard input. But then you can go even further. I guess not, huh? Yeah, I guess this is a struct. Go. Virtual key code. Really? Kanji. Oh, is that a special key? And you go like kanji and then you start typing? Oh, that's cool. OEM. My favorite key. No. Web refresh. Key? That's a bug. Huh, so oh. Just keeps going. So everywhere I look, it's only one deep. Event. So it's like a module. Why is it all the same? So this is a crate, a module, an enum item, and the indexer is the same for all of them. Is there a name? It doesn't matter. I'll understand it at some point. I don't get it right now though. Very confusing. Okay, well I was hoping it wouldn't be like that. I'll write it and then I hate that. Like, look, what is that? Like, that is gonna get really deep. Kind of. But like it goes freaking so crazy. Like it goes from jump to physics event jump. Cringe. Then this is like we're now 3 or 4 layers deep. Ay, 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 ay. Beautiful. So it happens in a. It doesn't happen in this order here. It steals the event here, but so then it's stolen, and then the scope ends, and the event collector is destroyed after. So it moves the value, and then it gets destroyed. I can't imagine how to like clean that up and prove everything is cleaned up in my head. So that's really impressive that the Rust compiler does all that. All that. L. I don't want the freaking brackets, man. It's gonna get so deep. I could do special structs per. Actually, I think that makes more sense, actually. I think that makes more sense. So instead of having a global event struct, you have a physics event timeline. And then you have a input event timeline. You can't have physics events on your input event timeline. Okay, so this stacking is wrong. So real. I'll just make this physics event. And then, no, well, no, it can just actually go away. So, I'll implement it properly later. I don't know. I mean, Okay. Well, event emitter. Makes more sense. Shut up. Shut up. So no. There is no event enum. But I could have a special guy. How do you make it type tricks? Abyssal needle. That's the Guardians of the Rift. Oh, you said it in the message. I didn't read enough. 3KC. My friend Matt would hate you for that. He went like halfway to 99 to get the goddamn needle. So yeah. I haven't even done it. When Guardians of the Earth came out, I was already 99 ring tracking, so like I don't need that. You know? What if I do trait? How does a trait work? Alright, so it just doesn't. Can you do that? Actually, okay. So this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. This is not fine, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to generic this, because like, all events will have a timestamp on them. An event happened at this time. Just flexing. You came here with your 3KC, so. RuneScape is like flexing the game. Okay, so E. How do you type? It's an event struct with event type E. And then you implement, yes, event collector. Does that matter? That's actually good, I think. Did I just implement generics? Is that it? Wait, what's this? Type E. E. How do you, okay, it's gonna say what the hell to do. With one generic parameter, add missing generic. Can I do that? Can you please tell me how to do? Please help me. Rust compiler help. Event collector E. Pubstruct, add missing generic argument, implement. You're smoking. I literally just said that. And then you're like, oh, what are you talking about E? It's a generic thing. Wait. Do I have to do like this? Okay. Oh! Did I do it? I think I did it. That was so easy! Woo! Woo! Okay. Real. Do I have to like tell it? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. What's this? Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Yes. So I don't need to do it for that one. Now. Generic straight. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, that was so easy. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now I don't have to do this garbage bullshit. And I can just say, it's a physics jump event. It's a physics event where you jump. That's what happens. I think you're about to jump. Okay, let's jump. Does this compile now? Woo! I think that's it. I think it compiles. Wow! That's exactly what I wanted to do. You had the stream open? How are you doing things when I'm yelling shut up? Oh, this is real physics, isn't it? This is 100 tick. I forgot. So now, oh, that's so good. That's so good. So now I can have this event struct. I can have physics event timelines. I can have input event timelines. I can have whatever the hell else I want event timelines. Whoa! And then I have event collectors for any type of event. It can collect the event. It's implemented. Implement E. That was so easy. I was just like, what if I put an E here? And then it's like, well, if you put another E over there, it'll work. Holy moly. That was easy. Okay, so generic event. Very poggers. Okay. So now this, do like this, do like this, do like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then, I mean, this is kind of all one thing. Like putting this here. So this is not how you do it. That is how you do it. What I just did is how you do it. Oh, what's this? This is that, this is that, this is that, this is that. I renamed it to event emitter. It makes more sense to me. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Generic events. Just like that. One extra line of code. Did I put a double liner here? No. Where's the one extra line of code? Is it right here? It is. So I added generic events with 0 extra lines of code. Wow. Wow. I'm like, I want to do it like this. And then Rust is like, actually, you should probably do it like this. I'm like, well, that's actually a better idea. I'm going to do that. It happened. The guidance. Compiler guides you on your journey. Holy moly. Dude, look at me. I've got freaking the word impl, trait. I've got generics. I'm starting to like code in like Rust, you know, like real, for real, actual. Oh my god. It's so natural. It's like using a hammer to hammer in a nail. Like that's just what you do. The right tool for the job. That's another way to put it. Don't compliment Rust. Challenge. Hardest difficulty. What does this say? Okay. Why was that there? Okay. Free body diagram. Row. Okay, so now okay, let's comment in what I need to do here. Basically, check X, check Y, check Z. I think that's all I need to do. Self dot AABB. I don't know. Model. I don't know. How does that work? I don't know. Dot body. What's your body size? So beautiful. What if I do something similar and I say it's like an event consumer? I could also do source and sink. I think emitter consumer is a bit... sounds new. I'm gonna consume. And it's a map. Is it fallible? I don't know. Hopefully not. So you have to unwrap the event. Signal. Do I have it backwards? Should I call signals events and events signals? Event is like something happened. Signal is like make this happen. Signal is like data. I don't like it. Event and state is fine. It's kind of like my standard language already for how things work. Events mutate state. Instead of like signal mutate state, state mutation, an event causes a state mutation event. That's kind of weird to say. Cause struct. No. Let's do event synonyms. Maybe there's something that I will like more. Development, episode, act, action. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna use action for something else. Action. Instruction is more like it. That's but like I also use that for something else even. Instructions is like how to build. It's kind of like a singular instruction, and it's building state. It's mutating state. Instruction is cool. I like instruction. Action is more human-like. It's more personable. A calamity. Function. Thing. Crisis. Okay, what about instruction? They don't mess around with their ads. This is with the ad block on. Oh no, it's not with ad block on actually. Huh. Ugh. Cool. So it looked ugly, so I was doing it wrong. Instruction collector. So beautiful. So this is event consumer, and so it's process event. That was nice. I need those tabs. Instruction consumer, instruction emitter. I don't think I need to be pub. Oh, is that not? Oh. Okay. process event, process instruction. Process instruction is like, that sounds more like a thing. Good. Oh. Actually, this is exactly instructions in my Roblox code. This is instructions. So in my Roblox code, the event is like the result of the simulation. It's well, no, it's kind of an event. It's like, hey, this happened. And then this is like, do this, or like it's like a thing you can do to a state. So if I call it instruction, but it has a time. I mean, okay, well, time, it gets a time because it's like emitted at, it's like meant to be run at a particular time. Interesting. Yeah. So like timed instruction or something. Instruction. I. Capital I. Physics instruction. Instruction collector. Okay, this is, I don't like this name, test event. It's, we'll go INS. Maybe I should do all of them INS. Eh. Take steal. Get. I mean, collect and get are the same thing. It's like steal. Steal is like, I know it's actually moving it, but take is like, take is not a good word either. Move is a keyword. Actually, move is a keyword. Actually, pop is a key. So, sure. Just leave it. So now, then event becomes instruction. Woo. Instruction struct. It's actually timed instruction. Yeah. Instruction is such a goddamn long word. Command. Directive. The Bible. Writ. recipe-ish. Recipe is like a list of instructions. Do. Rule, no. The ads, man. Command is bad. Order. It's an instruction. Yeah, I think I have to call them instructions. T. Oh. We can wait on that. This later. Huh? Did I miss something? I thought I replaced all of it. Do I need the name? Probably not, right? Oh, I guess I do. Crap. You can't do this, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. That's a burden on my brain because I have been dealing with events, but maybe it's a blessing in disguise because or maybe it's a smart move, not a blessing. I'm a smart person. Because they're conceptually distinct. These instructions are conceptually not the same as events in my game on event timelines. These are literally instruction timelines. So how it worked, or how it works is the instruction goes in, the state is modified, and then data comes out. And on my Roblox game, it writes the data that comes out to the timeline. It's like, okay, this happened. Put that on the timeline. But this, it writes the data that's going in to the timeline. It's completely different. That's what's happening. It's different. So I guess it's okay that it has a different name. I just don't like long names.
but I do like descriptive names, so that's kind of a eternal internal conflict.
Music.
I still haven't written the entire physics engine yet. I wrote some of the boilerplate for the most basic implementation with axis aligned bounding boxes. I need the main loop, which should be rather easy actually. Now what?
Zero cost abstractions. Is it really zero cost when you do match? Maybe I should call this explode. Nah, that's the word is too loaded. Into raw. That's kind of what it is. Let's write the main loop.
You kind of need to like find all the instructions and like play them. Without a global instruction timeline, it still suffers from the problem. You know what I'm saying? Which one first? So like if you have, let's say you have an input timeline, a physics timeline, and a world timeline, and like things are happening on all of them at the same time. Which one do you like? If they are literally simultaneous, which one do you do first? Should I just have like a global counter? That sounds bad for multi-threading. But I doubt I'll be doing a lot of multi-threading. I'll definitely like have the game logic on like its own thread and then like do GUIs and like any stuff somewhere else, but yeah, I don't really see how I can multi-thread. Like I can have each player on their own thread that you're playing back. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this I need to write the run, the physics run. It's right here. This is the run. This is the interesting. This code actually goes into I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so match instruction. Physics event. Why don't I fill the branches? Because that's a nice thing that can happen. Smoking? What are you smoking? Ah. Can you like fill the things for me, please? Oh, actually this can be ins. Why? So this is walk-ish. I don't know. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? I wonder if you can do that integral. A cylinder moving into a cube. Come on. Scam. Mathematics scamming me. Does that matter? I think I do need acceleration state. the body? I don't know. I love the age method of the camera. I think I'm gonna use that everywhere. Hmm. I don't know if it'd be easier to make the integer positions from scratch or to start with a working float one. Is that okay? Yeah, it needs to grab. It's an integer, so I don't know. What's the camera method? You know what I could do is I could look it up on the web version. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm gonna actually have to search, aren't I? Okay, it's in the it's in the replicated storage. I think it's shared because you need one on the server. Camera. Okay, there's age, and then there is set time. Yeah. Move and move to. Yeah, there's move and move to. Age and age to. God, age is such a cool thing. Okay. Age, verb, synonyms. Yes. Progress. Unfold. Advance is what I was using for timelines. Trace. Ripen. Set ripeness. Ooh.
Either would work, but age. Ah.
I think I'm gonna do advanced time. Unlucky. We almost had age. Wait, what if it's... Hold up. Oh, it's not everything, right? Oh, it is all of these actually. So we don't need to check. We can just say that... I don't know if I need the grounded. When you jump, you stop touching after you jump. I think that makes sense. What about grounded? Maybe. You building it on a fork? Very epic. Oh, you got a bunch of PNGs. Why are there so many different sizes? Can't you do that with an icon file? Hmm. 512. We don't even have one that big. Desktop entry. Why does the package version look like that? Where is it getting that from? User bin. Lule. Type application Categories, games. Let's go. It's cool. Hold up. Do you know this song? Should I strafe tick controller? You don't know this song? I'm having trouble remembering the artist and song name. Probably. Oh, that's not it. Probably it's like here. Maybe I can find out who sampled who. Remlar. Maybe. Oh no. It's all freaking backwards R and stuff. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, I gotta find it. It's not these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. No. But like... No. God, I hate that song. Do 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 do. Lucky one. I don't know. No. No. I have no idea. It's got to be in here somewhere. Where are the... Nope. This song is amazing. We'll listen to this. There's no such thing as this anymore. I don't know what deleting it will do though. Oh, not this. Okay, I don't remember. Okay. It's not it, right? The breakdowns, it's crazy. I don't know. It's not that one. That one's can't be. It can't be 2021, right? I have like 3 songs. Water. Yeah, no. It's in there somewhere. What are we looking for? We're looking for Jenny Burton, Bad Habits. It goes like did it. Not this. Just Imagine that, but faster and higher pitch. You know, like future funk. I think there's no such thing as prepare. Ooh. Ooh. Your dreams. You could be onto something here. No, that doesn't sound right. It's like it's funky and it plays with that syncopated thing. This one is like it's like a hard beat rather than like a syncopated beat. All right, new strat. All. Go. No. 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 It's not this, right? No. Turn your love around, not it. It's not it, right? No. No way it's in here, right? That's it! That's it! I'm pretty sure I have the song as well. Let's see. Does it have the... Come on. Exact words. Yeah. Give me that track list. Yes. Oh no, that is okay. So I don't have it, and it's just there. Come on. What? What? You just keep... All right. I can't even find it online. I think it's an edit as well. Yeah, it's an edit. But that is it. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, it's so hard to find. Bruh. Maybe I just have it. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's just in here somewhere. No. Stackhouse. Do you like neurofunk? I don't know. I just want to find this if I have it. No. Halfway through. This song's cool. Music. I think advanced time. Neurofunk, there isn't much in this genre. Oh. How do I generate this? It'll need to be from somewhere else. Oh! Okay. No, right? Okay, it's a bit loud. Shack Attack. Like, I can tell that it's not it because it's a hard beat rather than a syncopated beat. Like, this is more syncopated. But, like, obviously it's not it. Oh, and then we have the best song ever. Michael Jackson. It's this artist, but it's not that song. Da 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 da. All the funky music, it's hard to remember. right. Do, 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 do. No way, right? No. Gosh, I. You can see why I try to know my music, because this just happens to me where I think of, I hear a hook, and I have to find the song. If I don't know my music, I'm gone. This is the one. Did they steal it? I think they're using 2 songs here, at least. So I think you can hear the beep beep beep. Make me feel so real. Somebody else's girl. I think that's from a different song. Woo, I found it. How long did that take me? It's not there. Time. Do I want to incorporate time travel? Because like, okay. If the polling rate, not everyone has the best mouse. Okay, here's the problem. Your mouse is going like, and from the computer's perspective, your mouse is going like, oh, you can't. I don't have my camera on. So, well, you can. It does that. It's discrete. It's discrete movements. And these come in at some frame rate. Maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 8,000. Usually it's 1,000. The polling rate for gaming mice is 1,000. which is quite good. But obviously 8,000 is better. But when we're running these game ticks, in this tick list system, there's multiple ways I can do it. Just not your mouse cam. Yeah, I remember. I don't know why it didn't turn on, but woohoo, it didn't. I haven't bothered. I can either say it was here on the last poll, it's now here. Let's interpolate. So I can interpolate the mouse and the camera and everything. Oh, true. So I just don't pull. I simply choose to not pull. Okay, problem solved. No time travel needed. Okay, so I just choose to not pull that one, the physics. Okay, yeah, I can write this down. Only pull the physics if there is a before and after. Okay, so there's like there's such a thing as you didn't move your mouse, which is also important. So like there's so like, okay, so probably what I should have is multiple mouse smoothing implementations where I can have 0 smoothing. It just takes the raw value, doesn't care about anything, smacks it through the physics instructions, and that would be bad by default if your mouse has a bad polling rate. But it's very bad on Roblox. Why I don't have any options for that, because Roblox is 60 FPS by default, and so the mouse would just not move half the time, and you'd lose half your gain. But with a standalone application like this, I can pull that mouse 1,000 times per second. If I can have it pinned on a thread, I can use 100% of a CPU core, just like asking the hardware where the mouse is. I can do anything. So I can introduce these options. Silly Roblox, yeah. You have 0 resolution. I forgot. I do that on Roblox where I don't run ticks unless I have the interpolating data. I forgot about that, and I'm like panicking, like, oh, how do I rate this? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so how would I strafe instruction? How would I know? Do I have some sort of timeline? Okay, so there's some sort of input state. Basically I need yeah, okay, so like I could make it so that the mouse is smoothed with a minimum time. So like if the mouse moves every I don't know, like 50 milliseconds or something, which, okay, what's that frame rate? That's 20 FPS. That seems pretty generous, and I can treat that as a continuous curve and then interpolate. But if it's longer than that, so some sort of algorithm like that where it if it receives a new, well, no, that's hard because like, okay, so I can like throw out identical mouse events unless you stop moving for more than 10 milliseconds, let's say. Maybe 20, probably in the range of 5 to 50 milliseconds. I can throw away duplicate events where it pulls it and it's like, all right, the mouse is here. It pulls it 1 millisecond later. It's like, all right, the mouse is still there. All right, the mouse is still there. All right, the mouse is still there. And then you don't get the smooth mouse movement because it just doesn't look like it's moving. But at the same time, it does move. The 100 hertz is probably lower than the mouse sampling rate. So that tiny bit of extra smoothing, I mean it's still... Slice. God, I can just like, I can go through so many abstractions. Like what if I have the mouse events all? Okay, I'm thinking about an input state holder thing. Okay, so look at this. Physics state. Here it is. There's a body. The body has a time. What if you have a mouse and the mouse has a time? Is it an instruction? Teleport the mouse instruction. Okay, well, a body. What if the mouse is like a body, but then you have, okay, so you have like, you have input state. This is the input state. You have the mouse. It's a mouse. You have keyboard. It's a keyboard. But then there's also the abstraction. Keyboard is not a mouse. Keyboard. And then you can have like game controller, maybe, or something. Does that matter? I don't know. What? Okay, keyboard. Keyboard, it's not going to be direct. It's going to be controls. Controls. It'll be game controls. Physics controls? I don't know. Game controls. Mouse game controls. Bit flage. So the keyboard, it's probably good to have the keyboard and mouse able to update separately and track their time. Does it matter if? What if you have a keyboard with a 0 to 1? Okay, what about? Oh. Right. Okay. So with the controller gamepad, you'd have gamepad state mouse state game controls state, and then mouse state. With a timestamp, though, because no, that does make sense. If you're like twirling on the thumbstick and twirling on your mouse at the same time, but from the computer's view, it's like, oh, the mouse moved. Oh, the gamepad moved. Oh, the mouse moved. Oh, the gamepad moved. Then those timestamps are not global. So you don't have a global input state timestamp. You have
State.
Does it need it? It's. I think it's an instruction. I think it's instructing the physics state controller. It's like the physics instruction generator. It converts input instructions into physics instructions. That's what the simulation director is. It converts input instructions into physics instructions. Input instructions into physics instructions. What should this thing be called? Instruction converter? Instruction converter? So in Roblox, the job of the simulation director is to create steady game ticks. Did you miss anything crazy? The code compiles. It doesn't do anything, but like I wrote a bunch of boilerplate for an axis aligned bounding box physics engine, and I wrote the main loop for do you know the physics tick function, physics : tick? This is the same thing. Physics state run. I pull the physics state for what it thinks it's going to do next in terms of instruction is right here. So how this works is it has a instruction collector. Let's call this collector. And then it collects a bunch of instructions. So like let's say you're on the ground and you're trying to jump, then like you immediately jump right this instant. And so it submits a timed instruction to the instruction collector of a jump instruction, a physics instruction to jump right now. And then this one, it's going through the contacts and it's predicting, are you going to stop touching any of the contacts you're currently touching? And it collects those events, a collision end event. So collect, what that means is the time sooner than the current best event. It's the best event. It's an instruction. It's not an event. Best event. Okay, so I call instructions events and events in Roblox bHub. I don't make a distinction, but they are distinct. Instructions are the input to the state mutation, and then the events are the output from the state mutation. So I plan to serialize the instructions rather than serialize the event. Current bots are serialized events, the output of the simulation updates. But if I serialize the input, it's much smaller. Should be. Because I don't have to like show the entire state and everything that updated in the state. It's just like what caused the state to change. How was the state instructed to change? And then you just have a cumulative state. And I promise this is excellent, and I'm gonna make an excellent game. But yeah, okay. Look at this. This is the instruction generics. So it takes in a generic type, and it creates a timed instruction. So you have a time Ow! That was like a wrist funny bone. You have a timed instruction and then the instruction. And how this looks is like here. It's like this. So yeah, physics instruction jump. So this is a so it's a instruction collector. Oh, there's so much stuff. Timed instruction, physics. It's a physics instruction, timed instruction. It's such a long word. I hate it. It used to be called event, and it was a timed event of type physics event. I don't like how long of a word it is, but I don't have any other words that mean the same thing. So yeah, I'm like grooving along here. I'm like reinventing the wheel. This is possibly supposed to be at a different place. My main loop here. This is the same thing. The gears are spinning, yes, sir. So I think advance and process are this one and the same. Yeah, I'm spinning my wheel. I wrote a bunch of stuff. Okay, what doesn't compile? Let's see. No! Oh. All the things I just wrote. XD. I am so distracted. Okay, so like, the point is that if you had these three guys, and then it's struct, ba 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 boy, and then it's like this, and you have time. Each of them has time, and it's a time. It's time, and then it's different. So X and Y for mouse. Control state is controls U32, and then gamepad is left stick, right stick, etc. The point being that you can have this input state that remembers what the inputs are, but then you have like a gamepad instruction where it says he moved the gamepad to here at this time, and then that only updates that stick on. Do I need a different timestamp for each stick? I think they probably come all at once, don't they? These three guys. No, the sticks all come at once. The control state. Is it fine? Oh, I'm not going to actually do this. That's right. I'm only going to have a Boolean yes and no. Go and stop. And then the control state is in the keyframes. I'm such a genius. All my ideas are so good. I want to get them all out and make it run and watch the machine just like meticulously calculate down to the finest pixel. We need the music to go again. Okay, I don't need any of this. Maybe. All right, I can do. It's different. It's 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 a precision state machine, multi-layered. This is gonna take forever to build, but as in like a month or two. This for the state machine. But I've done it before and I can do it better. Reach. That's better. It's a good song. Is this just a standard synth, or is this another sample song? Mouse. Do I need an internal camera? So the internal camera will go actually crazy with the mouse movement. It'll update like thousands. It'll update exactly with the mouse polling rate. So if and then there's no interpolation. If you go through a wormhole. In the that's right. In bhop, it like partially ages your camera up to the wormhole. You go through the wormhole. It re-C-frames the camera according to the relative C-frames of the wormhole, and then it continues the mouse movement because it's always in between ticks. But it does that sort of, I really want to say, atomic process where it tickless. It's tickless, but I wasn't quite ambitious enough with the ticklessness, whereas I'm going full tickless here. Like anything that has ticks is scheduled as a tickless tick. It's tick rateless. It's all scheduled. Instructions, timed instructions. So I'm struggling to like think of where this comes from. The input to the strafe tick do it. I might be able to just grab it somehow from inside here. I could go like controller equals self dot get controller or something, and then it's just I can just grab it, and then this does the interpolation instead of having to pass it and serialize it. I think that is good actually, because if this respects your interpolation settings, your mouse interpolation settings. So it uses the camera. Ooh. 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 So strafe tick is not vector 3. It's not. So it doesn't, it just grabs it from the ethereal controller polling monster. I love this. I love this. An optional instruction. Maybe nothing happens for the entire future of the physics because you're standing still. And then there's no instructions because nothing will ever happen. And then it quits the loop. It does nothing. It does nothing. It does have to like scan through the nearby things to see if something is about to happen. But you knew. Actually, that I could think of the hitbox as being voxels, and then saying that the voxels don't occupy the same space as the ground voxels, and so the hitbox is always above, and you don't share a single voxel. And this is like on the scale of like 4 billion voxels per stud per unit. I think. Macro. There's so much to think about. It's crazy. It's all crazy. Prepare is omitted. We'll see how that goes. So prepare did all the goofy. It like calculated what the acceleration should be according to gravity plus water and stuff. But with this, that will be calculated when you enter the water, and then it will. Oh, tick. So I think I'll need a water tick. Yeah, I can't just use the differential equation because that's acceleration. It has to be acceleration. Okay, actually prepare could be its own instruction. Kind of. It'd be like tick. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's scheduled. Like it would be. So it'd be like do water or something. So like it'd be this same thing as this one. Next strafe instruction here, where it calculates the current tick. Or like it calculates when the last tick happened, even if it just happened this instant, then adds 1 tick and then calculates the time, and it says this is when it's going to happen. Schedule. We're going to schedule a strafe tick 100 every 100th of a second, and then it'll be the same thing for schedule. This will be, what is this? What did I just think about? water instruction. So it'd be like maintenance instruction. So maintenance could include strafe. So I could calculate them all together. And I can have like I don't know, water, but because like, okay, it needs to be iterative. You can't just do a differential equation. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. What's in it's okay. That's what's the prepare water. It's prepare water. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna eat it. Stop. Run prepare event. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the thing. Force trigger. Okay, so I guess I'll write these things down. Or I could just like do it over here and there. And go like this, please. And then go like this. View sidebar, view sidebar. Yeah, just write it down. So, falling under the map. I don't know, change fly speed. Fly, acceleration? Oh. So, water needs to be done here. This can be a static. You're in it or you're not in it. Friction. So we don't actually need friction here. The walking will be done as instructions. As hard as that is to believe. Oh, is that a maintenance instruction? No, it's more of a generic instruction. This is horrible stuff. Ladders are the same code. Haha, yes. I probably need a grounded ladder thing. Air. Yeah, why don't I write that? Physics state. The enum is it should be called something at the bottom of this actually. And then this is fighting gravity. We'll figure that out. This is splitting. This is I'll be doing this but with betterness. Effective gravity. That's a output variable for the gauges. That will be an internal variable reflected in the state. Not written as prepare. Here it is. Okay, move air, move ladder, move water, move ground. Very pog. So can you be on multiple ladders? If you okay. If you touch a new ladder, I don't need to think about this right now. Air free. Tracking, distance tracking. Oh, I could emit the sound events. La 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 la. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll do that with that system as well. Yeah, so instead of the sounds being on a playback track, they are emitted as the simulation runs. And then the simulation tracks the sound state. So it can't lose the sound state. You can't just like forget to leave the whooshing sound on as you're like flying through the air. I really want whooshing sounds. I am in control of the engine. I control the speed at which the engine dies. I'm going to have to implement all the fly logic like a goofy goober. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Boing. Okay. Oh wow, this code is nice, but sprawling. Like I'm yeah. Sound state. V state. Do I need V state? I remember V state. Maybe vState is event emitter. I remember I was like close to removing it at one point. I don't remember my thought process though. Change fly velocity, change fly acceleration. I think these are instruction. So these will be instantaneous. Like the instant you turn your mouse, you're going in a new fly direction. It's not a maintenance. So falling on the map. I mean, yeah, water. Next water instruction, Lamau. Huh. So the water instructions only happen if you're in the water, obviously. Tick rate. Yeah. LSP format file? No, thank you. Obviously. Time right now. Is that okay? Force. Oh, it's a trigger. Why did I say force trigger? Teleport? If you fall off the map, does that count as a trigger? Yeah, you know, I guess it does. Why did I write it as a force trigger? Oh, it's because that's the only event, isn't it? There's no trigger event. Yeah, there's no trigger. Okay, so that's why it was like that. But in this one, I've got a trigger event, and there is no number specified. Oh. Well. Bool force. Well. When you have a real programming language, you can just like represent signals, these instructions properly, instead of like, ooh, it's a signal, it's an event, it's a table. Look at this. It's a trigger. Maybe you want to specify a spawn ID to teleport to, or you just want to teleport to the last spawn. It has a Boolean for if you want to force to go to that spawn ID you specified. I have 4 cases for this stuff. My old code. Huh. Oh my god, bro. Relative collision. What if you're inside the part? Huh. Okay, I think I can handle that by checking if it can be collided with. And then on the collision end calculation, I calculate against the full object instead of just the surface. Because it's not like a contact, it's more like it's remembering that you're currently touching it. Currently inside it. Different. So in collision end, must treat can collide false objects differently. You may not exit through the same face you entered. Good job thinking, Mr. Thinker. This is a real world. Trigger! We have a wormhole. Gah. Trigger. Okay, spawn number. What is the spawn number? Is there a spawn 0? Spawn. Alias spawn ID U32. I was thinking that. What if it's 0? So in the current game, spawn ID 1 is where you spawn by default. No, you spawn on the map start, and your spawn ID is set to 1. I can make it so you go to a different place when you load the map versus when you reset. It's just a little bit annoying. I probably shouldn't think too hard about that right now. Is that an instruction? Spawn? Hold up. Is trigger a special case of the spawn instruction? Hold up. Bull, bull, bull. Bull, bull, bull. Okay, so let's see. Can I name these bad boys? A. No. Okay. Let's do like this. Okay, so obviously, okay. Spawn. Okay, I'm writing game mechanics right now. I only need to write physiques. I'm kind of like trying to write everything right now. I'm like feeling around the rustification of the game mechanics, which I should not be doing that. I should just be writing this specific line of code here, these lines of code. I should be going like if ax is less than bx, then return true. Water. Physics instruction, water. Physics instruction, water. Is that okay? Maybe. Build OBS. Or I have no idea. Maybe not. It could be. The camera has. So cool. OBS. When is the unibrow gonna go? It comes back in a week, so never. It should be able to just read it off. It doesn't need to say it again. Something, something. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Minimal, minimal, minimal. Uh. Can I do and? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Wondering why it's purple. Freaking pasta. Can I update my plugins? Automatically update plugin how? Okay. Okay, stop thinking. We probably will need this stuff. I think this I can. Right, we don't. it won't be needed because the entire thing works like that. It's deterministic, so I don't need to like set the state using state deltas. The instructions are the state updates. So the normal replication is identical to the way that the server authoritative physics verifies. I'm going to use hashes to verify the states. And then if the hash doesn't match, I can request a new How am I going to get the hashes? Thinking now. Because I'm going to have to write those hashes to each instruction. Maybe this. Maybe this returns hash. Well, no, I can just do it. Rust. Rust spotted. I don't want to play with you anymore. Actually, how optimal is how good can you get that? It's kind of like two strafes. Okay, MV. I'm thinking about someone sent me a message on Discord or added me, and I'm I haven't actually calculated how good strafing against a wall is. I think it's about half as good. Oh, it actually shortens it. Necessarily? Yeah, it necessarily shortens it. I wonder if there's a limit. Probably. Think. You go. You go. Why is it all the way over there? Okay. A? Wow, okay. Okay, how does it work? Okay, so you're moving 0v. You apply a strafe along some angle. Your strafe angle is into the wall. So you're going sine of theta and cosine theta. No. Other way around. Actually, that's you want to strafe a little bit away. So we'll just put negative cos. So that should, ooh, that's right. Yep. Ah. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Better, better, better. Okay. I think we'll just assume it's true. Yeah. I'll just run it. Okay. So it ticks like that, and then it ticks against the wall with 0. So actually I can reuse the tick function. Tick against the wall goes positive x, 0, and the MV value is 0. So now we can plot this. Number 23. Arctan. What is it? Rise is MV. Run is V. And then I'll just MV. Oh, it's 2.7. Right. Manipulate. V 0 5 10 something, I don't know. Ooh, sweet spot. CPU, ooh, lag, ooh, no. Mathematica, no. Oh, thank you. It's lagging and oh, okay. Give me this. Okay, let's remove the if. And we'll just say it's like that. And then now it's easier. Oh, cosine comes out. Cool. So we can just do sine theta and then just maximize it. MV. How do you get the argument? How come it's not telling me that? Huh? Isn't this not the full information? Oh, this is a piecewise function. Wait, is that not the full picture? Ah, there we go. Okay, so ST sine theta is mv over 2v. And then this is the gain. And then the maximum gain you can get is square root mv squared plus v squared. And then I can take the limit as v goes to infinity. Does that matter? 1. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Really? Oh, I see. Divide by... So this is mv. Wait, no. That can't be right. V infinity. V over... Oh, it's v over v. Okay, I see. Okay, what was I hoping for? A plot. Yeah. Okay, so let's get that plot. So here is the fraction. What about 0? It's probably infinity or something. Let's try it. 0. Indeterminate. Direction. From above. Directed infinity sine mv. Times sine mv squared. Wow. Directed infinity. Such that mv is 2.7. Infinity. Okay. So v0 to 10, 100, with mv is 2.7. Let's draw it. What are you smoking? Requires a value. Okay, we'll just do that first then. MV is 2.7. Plot it. What are you doing? What the hell? Ah. Okay, we'll take this. Plot it. Why is there a big box there? Let's go like this. You're telling me what? Okay, so what about interesting. Isn't one like right here? 1,000. That doesn't look like 1. That doesn't look like 1. Let's try it. V is 100. It is 1. Why the plot range? Okay. Apparently you can get full strafing out of this. Really? Hmm? Oh. Minus V. I forgot her. Of course it's a 1, obviously. Minus V. Okay. Ah, I was right! That was so weird. And now it all makes sense. V infinity. 1/2. Wall strafing is half as effective as optimal strafing. That was kind of cool. That was cool and fun. Very poggers. What about 0? Indeterminate. Let's go. Okay, what is it? Show me. Do this guy MV is 2.7. From 0.1 to 10. Oh, that doesn't look indeterminate. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go MV is 1. Still indeterminate. It must be because it... Direction. From above. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, infinity. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So, wall strafing is actually the best until a certain point. Let's see. This equals 1. Let's run the numbers. Equals 1. Solve for V. All right. So MV over 2 root 2. MV is 2.7. So wall strafing is actually better for the first 1 unit you gain. That's like a couple ticks. That's so specific. So imagine like a task and it's like perfected all the way. But then part of the run you hit something that takes all your speed, but then you have access to a wall almost immediately. It would have to be like within several ticks. And then you can beat the world record by gain strafing it against the wall with a perfect angle for the first like 5 ticks. And then you beat it by like 0.01. This is arcane B-hop knowledge. What is arcane meaning? Is this like miss? Yeah. French rap. Goodbye. Is that true? You instantly go 2.7. So no, it's not true. It's not true. You instantly go 2.7. So the math only works for infinitesimal. That was fun. Well, I did things today. It's all good, dude. And man, I should have said man. Kickless. Tickless, 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 tickless. This is kind of something else now, so. Okay, who gets this? Transform? Yeah. It's happy compiler. Good, good, good. Timeline. Time. I can check YouTube's. What? 9 hours? I've been sitting here for 9 hours. You're kidding. I didn't even consider stopping working. God, I thought I was gonna switch to Vulkan today, but I just like worked on tickless physics the whole time. Just super hard thinking and everything. Oh, this needs to. Oops. Oops. I didn't actually mean to upload that, but that is fixed. I thought I was gonna see like 6 hours, and I was gonna go like, I'll continue. No. To go to a wedding. I don't want to go to a wedding. It's about being there for the person. collector is not the best word. Compare. Yeah, so it does the comparison like every time, so compare. I don't know. This is amazing. Can I move this down No, that's right. Oh no, this is body. Hold on. Body. Should I rename this at the same time? It's it's like renaming things, so. The names are kind of bad here. All right. Did I stop the tools? I did. Okay. I'm gonna stop the stream. I made a boilerplate for a physics engine. I'm just going straight into tickless physics. Writing a lexer. I don't even know what that specifically means, even though I've heard it before. Don't want to listen to this. I can't believe how well everything can like come together with so little experience and so little time. Like I'm just learning Rust and every idea I have is amazing. But every idea I have makes the release date farther away. I mean, I guess with a source available project, there is no release date. I guess release date is whenever I publish it to Steam. That's release date. But I want to sell it on Steam. The fart has just begun. Yeah. Huh. I can't believe I worked for like 10 hours. It did not feel like 10 hours. Maybe 6. I'm doing a lot. I've moved on from like how do you render a triangle? How do you render this? How do you render that? And now I'm like actually trying to get some framework going to like run a game. My game specifically. Wow. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna bore you any longer. It's time for me to hit the whatever's over there. I'm gonna end the stream. I will be back next week on Monday. I will have gone to a wedding and survived with high probability. Probably survived. Very, very probably survived. Gotta speak
truthfully. Okay. Goodbye. See you on Monday. I love Rust.